Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Hello, Luxie. Hello, Wavy. Hello, Marching Bones. Hello, Kuzai. Hope we're all doing well. Let's see. It is time for more Hollow Knight. Two types of music over each other is not the best sound. Let me quickly finish a message that I had to send. There we go. There we go. We're back. We are back. I was so lost in this sauce before starting my stream. I was looking into modded Minecraft so much. Doing a lot of modding. Wait a minute, this isn't Minecraft or Red Dead? It isn't. It isn't. Hackerman, true. Hello, Enes. We are doing a lot of Hollow Knight the last few days. It's been fun. Quite stressful at times, but hey, fun nonetheless. I did die, which is slightly part of the stressful process. Hope you're doing well too, Anis. I'm doing very, very well. What got you into looking at Minecraft code? Just out of curiosity, or were you thinking about making something? I read something about a custom mod somewhere, and I thought, hey, maybe I can eventually make something. And then I found a tutorial and I thought, hey, that looks interesting. So I thought, let's just go for it. And this tutorial is basically meant for 1.21.1. So everything that I do have to double check because I am modding in 1.21.4. But so far it has been worth it because by debugging you'll learn a lot as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I did link the tutorial in the Minecraft channel if anyone else is also interested in modded lore. Yeah, it's been very fun. I added my own little Minecraft blocks. Today I worked on loot tables, seeing how you can basically define what kind of tools blocks use and how you can eventually set conditions on what kind of drops they will give you. Very cool. And the most fun thing about it... Oh, fuck. Most fun thing about it is that you can just literally check Minecraft's own code. That has been the most fun part for me. Crap, okay, we need to go up. How do we go up? Oh, to the right, okay. Hello, Marissa. Hello, Tim. You should say a boba. True. True. What's this way? Oh, that's the big elevator. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we need to go up here. And then up here, okay. Yeah, the tutorial that I'm following is very, very extensive. There's like you start with the basics, like very simply adding new blocks to Minecraft, and then loot tables and stuff, and then eventually you will be able to add custom mobs, custom tools, interactive items, enchantments. Oh my god. Fuck. This room sucks. It really sucks. It's so terrible. Okay, let's focus for a change. Fucking hell. What a nightmare, yeah. Browsing through game code can be fun, for sure. Especially if it's for a game you like. Yeah, it's so fun. It also kind of gives me ideas for, like, other stuff. Like, maybe I will eventually just make like a custom little mod with some fun little things. I already know that the ore block that I added and that I basically threw I used the texture of fluorite to basically copy all the basic Minecraft ores. I was thinking maybe it's a fun thing to make all ores the same and then replace them all. Well, replace all the basic Minecraft ores and then make it so that it's basically a random ore drop that you get. And it can be like a loot pool of different ores within one ore block. So it's like a gemstone. And that's then the challenge of the game, that you just mine random stones. Kind of like a randomizer mod. Yeah, exactly, but then just for ores. So you can be very lucky, or you can just be very unlucky. I do have to make sure that the drop tables are very balanced, though. Because, of course, you if you want to get one diamond from that loot pool, it shouldn't be that common. But yeah, it's probably not even like a very balanced mod then. But it is fun to just figure out how it works. I also wanted to figure out how I can add like custom structures and custom, maybe custom biomes. Would just be very cool to know how you can make those things. I think structure-wise, I already kind of know how it works, because you basically use the schematic system. You basically have schematics for your page. You basically have to have basic schematics for every type of structure. So you have like a pillager tower structure, you have a villager house structure, that kind of stuff. And you can basically add those to the structure generation pool. I think you can even already do that with data packs. But yeah, you could basically make a bleb structure and make that part of a village. And even a specific village and stuff like that. That would be sick. What I would like to do is like add some biome specific random structures slash environmental what do you call them? Scenery? Like for example, like an oasis in the desert. Or like a little Shrek swamp hut in the swamps. Points of interest. Yeah. Stuff like that would be sick. You already have like the jungle temples and the desert temples, but they're quite boring. So just extending that and making it more fun, I think would be very cool. But that's still kind of future work. I should probably eventually stream some of the dev stuff too, because it is very fun to work on. Hog Hollow Knight? Hell yeah. Hello, Humpty. We are not on a good roll right now. We are dying. Oh my god. Stepper, thank you for the raid. I'm dead. How are you doing, Stepper? Thebes, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, Stepper. I am playing Hollow Knight. I'm constantly dying. Gotta make food. Have a nice meal. Enjoy. You did? Hell yeah. Ah! Another day coming home, another day Wilco Gaming. Hell yes. Hello, Olivia. Hope you had a good day. Give me the I keep forgetting I have the coin thingy. Coin charm. Should I maybe switch my charms? Oh my god. Oh, I keep dying. I think I should switch my charms. I don't need that. Deal more damage. Boulder shell. Protects the bearer. No. I have only one left. I guess we can just do one of these. Should we try that? More damage, more range. Okay. My day was lectures non-stop from 10 to 6. Oh god. That's awful. Now you got pumpkin soup on the stove? It's getting better? Hell yeah. God, it's been so long since I've had pumpkin soup. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, I made it myself back when I followed a school course in cooking. Love that. By the way, I love the coding channel you set up on Blackboard. I should probably make a thread about it, shouldn't I? It is still Minecraft, so I'm still in the right category, but I'm just obsessed. Love pumpkin soup. It's very good. Such a unique taste as well. I kind of feel bad killing those guys, but hey, otherwise they will attack me. Ugh. Really nice to see you gloping around and enjoying it so much. It's crazy how quickly I can get kind of obsessed with stuff. But yeah, I have been a coder, so I guess it kind of makes sense that that would pique my interest. But yeah, it's fun. I highly recommend others to also dig into it if they are interested. Coded dopamine, untrue. Stop hurting me. Very much a victim of it too. It is so cool to just see how others code and then to see how you can add to it. With my background in like PHP, it's a very different experience. Oh god, I still have Minecraft running in the background. One sec. Okay, gamer, one game at a time. I know, right? I know. PHP, yeah. PHP is, if you start developing in that, you basically have to figure it out all by yourself, unless you make use of a random framework. But even then, you have to also learn how those work. Damn, okay, that went well. Okay. No. Start went well. But yeah, PHP, you just have to find your own style, and you have to just basically figure it all out unless you work with frameworks. But even then, you have to learn to adapt to those frameworks. I've been working with PHP for over 20 years. I think off and on, I have to. Well, yeah, probably. That kind of spoils how old I am, but yeah. I am old. True. Had to jinx it. Yeah. Man. Okay, you can just jump off, I guess. Yeah, I know that Mojang's Java is not perfect, but I guess it is Java after all, isn't it? And it's an old game with a lot of legacy code. Hello, Eclipse. How are you doing? Can you use Kotlin with Minecraft? Yeah, you can. Yeah. A lot of big mods do use Kotlin. Especially when you mod with Fabric in mind. It's a bit easier to work with. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. My company has been born? Hell yeah, congrats, Eclipse. Good shit. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what I thought. Hello, Tom. Hello. I need to focus, but I can't. That was a waste. really want to get into coding, was passionate about it in secondary school, but all my coursework got yeeted due to an idiotic student, so I failed it and lost all interest. Oh god, that sounds awful. That is very rough. I had a lot of interest in coding when I was a student at an agraric school, agricultural, and I found out due to that that I kind of chose the wrong school to go to. But yeah, then I eventually picked the right school, went to do a lot of internships. And with my last internship, I ended up the company that I then worked for like 5 years. Which then eventually led me to go to a different company for like 3 years, and then I got burnt out because of the pressure behind coding and time, working on time and shit like that. And that's where I lost my passion for coding. But now that I haven't been working as a developer for a while, I'm starting to get interest in it again. I'm dead. Yep. Graphic design promotional company. I design flyers, posters, and such for companies. Hell yeah. That sounds very, very cool. Love that. Can really recommend coding train on YouTube. Not tutorials or anything, just doing interesting mini project code alongs. Very down to earth. If you wanna do like game development, I think there's also like websites where you can just follow complete like Java code alongs. It's very, very cool. And if you're interested in web development, which I know that not a lot of people are, there is a website called Laravel, which uses Laravel as a framework to work with to develop websites, and it's lovely. I love Laravel. Laravel is very good. This room is awful. I don't know if I have the power to do it. Give it a try when I'm not so locked in with art. Making a game and adding my art would be pretty poggies. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick. Made your own website with only code? Hell yeah. Yeah, I made the whole admin panel for Blabby in Laravel. It was very cool. Lots of stats, lots of matchmaking and data storage. It was a lot of fun. And I actually wanted to start a company with a ex-colleague to start developing websites in a framework that was built on Laravel with him, but that eventually led to nothing. Laracast is, it's the tutorial website basically. I have a lifetime subscription there, so I can always return when I want to. It's a very good site, and they really have some good learning programs, tutorials, courses. You lost passion for coding in year 6 when you had to make games using Scratch? Oh my god. But to arouse any sort of passion that may have been lying dormant? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's the annoying part. A lot of teachers and instructors are kind of awful at picking the right way to get you interested. There's a lot of ways to make coding exciting, and if your teacher is not even remotely interested in teaching you a fun way to code, then it can be very rough. Got a perfect score with one of my exams in development thanks to Laravel. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, Tom, for not understanding anything. They let us fiddle around with it, but didn't tell us how to do it. Yeah, that's the shitty thing. My teacher in JavaScript, so not Java, but JavaScript, the language that you use on websites. He basically didn't know anything about JavaScript, so he just kind of read it out and let us do everything. And then I just started reading the book, and it was a combination book. It was like a 500-600 page book with HTML, JS, and CSS. And basically, I read through that whole book during my summer holiday. And basically did all of those little practices, and after my holiday I was basically done with all my homework for the rest of the year. I was just so mesmerized by what you could make. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I had like no help from my teacher. I just went through it myself. Hello Kuzai, hello, hello, hello. Scratch was great. I think I never used Scratch. Maybe it's, maybe that became popular after I went to school for it. I did do Java for a little bit. I did the classic triangle of CSS, HTML, and JavaScript. What else did I do? I think I did a very, very small portion of C#. Oh yeah, and I did ActionScript. The Flash-based coding. Fuck! I knew it. You can do React.js and SCSS Sass. Oh god, SCSS and Sass. I fucking hated the whole compiling way that SCSS and Sass had, especially on a Windows PC. That was awful, setting that up. I had to use that for, I think, Magento 2, which is a web shop framework. I think I'm gonna just skip that thing. that room for now. There's no way I'm gonna get past that right now. But yeah, I used to make a Flash game with a classmate. For a geocache as an assignment. So we kind of made a Pokemon-like game for a geocache. That's pretty cool. Whee. Forgettable emote? No! Gotta go for now? Got a webinar for taxes to go through? Oh no. That does sound like something you would fall asleep at. Good luck, Eclipse. Good luck. Jeez. Oh, I went here before, okay. It's important, but not the greatest of things to do? No. Definitely not. Okay, where do we go next? Because I need to beat that room. Fuck. Damn it. Why is my body all the way at the right every time as well? My body, my soul. fuck? I didn't know you were still alive. Wanderer's Journal. Oh. Now I'm gonna win. Here we go again. Fuck! I don't know what to do. I've got this. Hopefully. At some point. I wonder what this does. And my reach is significantly shorter. That's fine. What the fuck? Okay, what does that shield actually do? Because it doesn't seem to do much. What does it do? Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams conjures a shield that follows the bear and attempts to protect them. Okay, and that costs 3. Okay, that shield is worthless. I don't think the shield did anything. Fuck that shield. Let's focus on spells then, shall we? Okay. Fuck. My god. Pain. Okay. Spell is not it either. That might be it. That might be the one. Wait, why can I not? Oh, when resting, okay. That might actually be goated. Oh, I did do a sick attack though. I pogoed with an attack thingy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I die so quickly. Maybe I shouldn't go for my soul immediately and just walk in and then take it from there. So far so good, no damage. That's a waste. Okay, still we have 7 lives. Fuck you. Shit. They're just too strong, man. They're just too fucking strong. They're just too strong. You can do it. Hello, chef. Hello, hello. I don't know how I would do it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that went well. Fuck. That went a lot better. But I'm still not there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Can't even reach you, you fucker. Jesus. That was rude. Very rude. There's also just no other way out, is there? That is the only way. Kind of hoping I could climb up there. Would save me some time. Fucking hell. Okay, I want to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I'm done. I must fight, but I can't. Can't get out with Alt F4. True. Where the hell am I? Um. Aha. I see what we're doing here. It is a new place, and it is luckily a little bit less stressful than the other places. Oof, that was stressful. Just as I said. Fuck. How am I supposed to get up there? This doesn't look like the way back to the death room. What do you mean? This is the death room. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh? Ah, like that. How dare you? How dare you? Classic. Oh my god, you fucker. You bitch! Shock horror. I got a print in the post today. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. we'll get back to you about doing art. Just need to overcome my lack of self-worth. Find a reasonable price to charge someone to work for work. What the hell, marching roads? What the hell? Honestly, I would say check out commissions of other people and their prices. And I think you have. Then take those rates and fucking accept them. Accept them as if they are yours. Because yes, you are worth it. But yeah, I completely get your side of things too. I would be terrible at deciding how much my stuff would be worth as well. When I was a developer, I wanted to make plugins and sell them on a marketplace, specifically for a web shop platform. And my colleague was just like, "Oh yeah, you can charge like something for this." And I was like, "No, I can't. It's not worth that." And he said, "Well, people need it. You supply it. So you can just sell it." And I was like, "Yeah, but I can also just give them it for free. Just be like a kind guy." And they were instantly like, "Yeah, but you are supplying a product." You know. Well, yeah, you are supplying a product. You are just providing something that someone else needs or wants. So it is time that you spend to create something for someone else. Time is money. So yeah. Don't want to oversell myself, but also need money. But you are an artist. You spend time to create it. People ask for it. And people will reach out to you when they think you are worth it. So they will already know what they will get. Especially if you have like a little portfolio, which I think you already said that you were working on, adding some variety to different styles and different methods of art. So yeah, I would say start within a safe space if you want to. And I think, just like Tom says, that's like a safe trying ground. You can always just say no, or say, yeah, I will switch prices up, switch like up what I will deliver for set amount of money. Play a little bit with that. But yeah, your like under delivering and overselling should be the least of your worries, honestly. What you could also do, but that's a little bit more of a mundane task. You could just go to like a it's not Etsy, but like an assets website. You could like create like icons or little default emote packs or stuff like that, and practice with that, and then just sell them as non-unique asset packs, and just say, okay, you can get them for you can get this pack for like $75 or something. But you will have to know, or you are aware that this won't be like a one-time sell, so others might also use it. Then they just have a license to use it. Enjoyed the soup? Hell yeah. I'm dead. Oh, man. Hello, Goofy Knight. Was that my ghost lost? Yeah, I lost my ghost like 20 times already, so that's the least of my worries. I just want to get through that stupid area. What are the blue lives? They are soul lives, so they're like extra lives that I got from a charm. But they do disappear after like one hit. He's a little bit sad. I was thinking about doing what Jotun did by saying I'll do something and asking what they'd price it at. But that may mean potential loss at commissions. Yeah, I honestly would say just go by the prices that you see overall, because at this point you have like... I would categorize you with like actual asset creators, artists. And I think I would not be the only one that that would do that. Oh, fuck. I think you could easily just charge the average of sets. I think I have... Wait a second. One second. So I think what you could potentially do, Martin Moons, I know someone who does commissions, but also has like a little mini shop. I think they sold like on default emote packs of like 8 to 12 emotes for like $75. You can just set up like a Ko-fi website or like a Patreon or even like a free Shopify thingy. And that would already be like a nice little thing. I'll send you a send you a DM of them. Sounds very tasty. Yeah, for sure. And it's just like a default starter pack, you know, for people that don't have anything yet. And they also do like portraits, like in their style, and charge like $25 for it. This is their page. They're also a pleb. I think you might know them. Yeah, setting up something like that and just linking it somewhere and say, hey, if you're interested, just take a look. And there's this one. There we go. That's like their portfolio. And setting stuff like that up is just already huge. Can I pay in beans? True. Oh snap, they made Harry Tip? Yes, they did. They did. And I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think they also got commissioned by by Barry or something. But yeah, you can definitely take some inspiration from that, and just also make sure to reference like stuff that you made for me, that you made for Shadow, that you made for Barry. That way they can also just already see that you have like a well-established like client base, even though you made some or even a lot of stuff for free. Of course, you don't have to link everything, but just the things that you know that you are like happy with, and with like the stuff that you would like to keep making style-wise. Definitely link that. If you see on the page of Kai that I linked to you, they also have just stuff that they made like years ago and still have it on their page because it's a style they still feel comfortable with. Look, I will tell him he spent 8 bajillion euros. True. Hey, if I could, I already told you this, I think, pretty much. If I could, I would pay you like to recreate my whole style, my whole streaming layout. How do you call that? Asset package? Stuff like that. Oh yeah, another example is Joe Hickson. I think Joe Hickson also made some emotes, but also like stream overlays or backgrounds, like as assets. You can also check out how they are managing that. Although I do think that Joe Hickson has like an actual web shop or stuff like that. But I think the best like way to get started would be the Ko-fi page, where you can just set up a little shop. Brand, yeah, streamer brand, I guess. Not much besides panels and badges missing. Yeah, I guess, yeah. A banner, a like badges, menu icons, menu banners, I guess. Yeah, it's of course fully depending on what you feel comfortable doing. Some people feel very comfortable just doing emotes and like badges and icons. Some people also like doing banners and thumbnails and other stuff. I've been spending almost 2 hours to beat those fuckers, and I'm not getting there. Not getting any closer. I must be doing something wrong. Channel branding, that's the right term. The only creative industry advice I ever got was be furry adjacent. Yeah, furries are like very, very big on art and assets. And I do chat a lot this stream. That's also true. Oh, also VTubers. My God, there's a lot of work in VTubing, and also a lot of money. Holy shit! Did you know that an average, fully like rigged setup for VTubing costs you like 10K? 10K. Oh, that's money. What? Yeah. I think if you think of VTubing like what Shadow is doing PNG tubing, right? So that's like the lowest tier of VTubing. Then I think some of you definitely have seen Iron Mouse, right? Iron Mouse has like a 10K VTuber model. You've seen Code Miko? Yeah, Code Miko is a different story because Code Miko just made it all herself. but her full motion capture suit is also like 25K, I think. That's a whole different story. Yeah, Iron Mouse has a fully like rigged and modeled VTuber character with like I think like 30 or so toggles that add like emotions and special effects and different styles and modes, and you have to basically fully animate everything, make it all work together, make the transitions look nice. Like slight movements in your face should be adapted through what happens on your character. So yeah, it is bonkers. It is wild. That's why a lot of VTubers start with like very, very simple VTubing characters, and then slowly move up in the world of VTubing because they can then eventually afford more. Jiggle physics, very important. So yeah, it is crazy. But you can definitely make a lot of money if you know how to set that all up. I think I'm done with Hollow Knight for the day. My God. I'm just in an infinite loop at this point. Let's do some Minecraft, shall we? All who you know sort of stuff too. I imagine word of mouth and connections are a lot of business at that cost. True. Very true. Me problem dumping probably didn't help. Well, the thing is, if you can't just do a chill conversation, have a chill conversation while you play a game, the game is probably not that great to stream. So in that situation, I just wanted to be able to talk and not just be fully focused on the game. You know what? Let's get into all the mods Skyblock for a change. That's been a while. That's been a while. Sometimes you gotta step off a Souls-like to clear your aura. Yeah, we did that last week. And I took a little break. And that helped because we managed to beat the boss earlier this week. Not starting Ocean Block 2. Ooh. I definitely wanna try that at some point too. But we haven't finished all the mods yet. Kinda wanna finish that. One at a time. One at a time. Otherwise we will get confused. But I hope I still have this world after the reinstall. Surely I do have it. I think I only lost my mod ring worlds. One day we'll see a return of hardcore. Yeah, definitely. I really wanna get a good hardcore world as well. Just now saw the ARL Wilco painting in the house. It's so cute, isn't it? God, I really, really love this this piece. So good. Take your time to decide on costs. I know that it will be a great piece, whatever you decide. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating, and I get that fully. That it's hard to put a price on your own time and creativity. Peace. Hello, game. Minecraft not responding. What about this one? There we go. There we go. Is it this one? My blood brain is spreading to work. I'm replacing peas with bees in work emails. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boggies? Love this playlist. It's so chill. We can finally do some chilling now. It is a bit loud, isn't it? I feel like I have to kind of yell over it. There we go, that's better. Is it? It looked loud to me. Try my hardest not to describe things as glorpy or blorbed. Love that. That's the good shit. Is this our world? Or is this... yeah, this is our world. That's... this is where we wanted to make the farm. I remember. Just fantasy. Stuck in a landslide. Ooh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Mama, ooh. Beep 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 pew. Bees. Oh yeah, we were doing bees. I remember. Also describing hard calculations as glorpy. The technical issue with our website this time, and it fucked up the pedal numbers. It's been almost impossible not to describe the way of fixing it as glorpy, but that all these pedals have been blorbed. Love that. Oh, that's so good. That is great.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah, okay, let's check out what the current state of this farm is. Okay. I didn't mean to fall, but okay. Okay, so we have fertilized farmland. Oh, we wanted to make the lily pads, right? Learn skip. True. Yeah, lily pads, and we need a row of those thingies. The... what are they called? Stairs. Brick stairs. Yeah. Okay. So do we have lily pads? We have 2 lily pads. We need a bunch more. Oh, I think I know what we had to do. We had to fish for a water bee or something. Did we? Wait, where are we? Time in a bottle or laser. It's time. And then we were doing mystical agriculture. And we went this way. Yeah, there we go. 80 lily pad of virtuality. Time to craft the part of the farm that truly makes the fastest. 289. We need virtual essence, and for that we needed the mob drops. The mob drops, that's what we wanted. So we need a skeleton drop, a creeper drop, and a slime drop. And I think we had those mob farms here. Yeah, look at that. But I think... where's the fabricator thingy? Loot fabricator. There it is. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. So we take predictions out. Oh, we should have locked those, I think, but that's fine. We throw them in here. Hell yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? Music is a tad loud. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you. There we go. Do we have time in a bottle? We do. We have 1 hour. We have 1 hour. What do we want? Calories. This, I guess. Bit of that. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, with a bit of luck, we have enough now to make this. Catalyzing gland, slime pearl, and rib bone. Okay, we need more rib bones, I guess, eventually. That's fine. Green dye, we can make that. Oh, 47. Hell yeah. My chickens keep ending up in my furnace. Foundry? Oh, damn. What the hell? See the new Java falling trees? Yeah, finally. My god, that took a while. That's very good though, and I am really hopeful that they will add more stuff like that and expand on it a little bit. Lily pad. Oh, yeah, we got one. We got two. Oh, we can, okay, we can make more of those. That's good to know. 15. Okay, we need skeleton drops. Can we make more predictions? Prediction. We have a stack. Okay. We need to put those in the skeleton simulation chamber. This one. And then yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good, okay. Need to make more predictions. More. Fallen birch trees, more than just birch. Yeah, it can be birch, jungle, spruce, oak, and they occasionally have some mushrooms on them, or some vines. I'm hoping they will eventually add the moss carpets too. On top of the logs, because that's really aesthetically pleasing. And the hollow trees would have been cool too, but I doubt that'll happen. Because that's a whole new shape of a block. I guess we already kinda have it. You could kinda simulate a hollow block with a composter, right? If they take the shape of a composter and just remove the bottom, you already kinda have a hollow log. They could make it work. They're fucking ugly. That's true. Yeah, but I'm just mostly saying that because there's no excuse shape-wise. The shape is already there. Sometimes it feels like they don't want to add like unique shapes to Minecraft because it doesn't fit the block aesthetic. Cauldrons too, yeah, true. Okay, how many things do we have? 37, okay. Do. Don't have really now? What the heck? Unbelievable. Do. Really now? Really now? Oh yeah, I need a lock. I need a lock. Lock. Add storage. Configuration tool. Okay. Let's lock these. We can do this, that, and that. Not so lucky now, sadly. Come on. Fuck. Ah, there we go. This one can get locked now. Hello, Shizno. Hello. For some reason, I always go check channel point redeems for adding 70 emotes. Oh no. Goofy idea for a blab really gun? Oh god. Oh god. Clueless cutie. Module accuracy 30%. Yeah, we need to run more samples of them. How high is this one? Also 35. Okay, let's just dump all of these in here then. We'll make some more. We have plenty of iron and gold in here anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do need glass. I keep forgetting that we need glass. Okay. Do I just make a crafter where I can... I'll make that later. We definitely need an actual storage island. Glass. No sand. No. We need to automate sand in some way. Do we have sand seed? Is that a thing? No. How do you get sand? Dirt and fire. Oh, we can make that. Hell yeah. Okay. Smelt. No, don't compact. Oh, damn. You go faster? Ooh. Ooh. I want this to go faster. Here, Palworld got a bunch of their Nintendo cases against them rejected. Only one left. Holy shit. Crazy. Do you know why glass is so popular? Because you can't have glass without ass. Fucking hell. Classic. Yeah, I can hammer gravel for sand, but then I need to dump it all on the floor and mine it all up. And ugh, it's just effort, you know? Ugh. Okay, prediction. Play ball. We ran out of water essence? No, we didn't. Bum, 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 bum. You. Yoink. Oh, we can lock this one now too. Yoink. Cool, so that's now all good. We have 19 predictions here. That's 20 total, so we can do this. We have over a stack of those, so we can now make more of these. Wait, what? 6? We need creeper and gas drops. Oh. Okay, this model definitely needs to be better. We have 34 slime predictions here. Bit concerned about the USA setting precedents. Yeah. Control of the courts and the Senate. He wishes. What does the generalized prediction thingy do? Generalized. What does this do? What can we make with this? Okay, we can make like... Okay, interesting. Cobwebs, bones, gunpowder. We can make some cool stuff with it. Pork chop into rotten flesh. Interesting. We can turn netherrack into a nether prediction. Oh. Star Wars quote, I see. Okay, so we want stairs. These stairs, and then we want to do this. We want to place those stairs here. Then we want to fill those stairs with water, waterlog them. We need more of those. Jeez, okay. We need to smelt a bunch of stone, I guess. We don't have any stone here? No. Okay. We only have 50 cobblestone and we have the cobble gen here. Yoink. The best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. My god. No, I don't want to compact the cobblestone. Whittle by whittle. Come on, I'm clicking. Jeez, that took a while. There we go. Like how you still seem to be processing how bad that joke was. It is really bad. Make an exception in this case. Nintendo wanting to make a game concept of throwing a ball and catching something part of their intellectual property is mental. Yeah. It is quite weird, isn't it? Yeah, Nintendo is notorious for just being kind of cringe for the lack of a better word. Wait, where's all my stone going? Am I... Oh, there it is. I didn't see it. Okay. So let's make some stairs then. That should be enough. We should have just added guns to Pokemon first. True. Then they might have had a chance. Nintendo would be like, wait, you're making a game where you can catch little animals, little creatures with a ball and let them shoot? We already thought of that. Well, speaking of, technically, there is Blastoise. Yeah, it's mostly a water gun, isn't it? Or of a cannon? Yeah, true. When does a gun become a cannon? That's a fair point. Fire the cannon. Fire the cannon. Actually, Blastoise has water cannons, which aren't technically guns. Actually, you are wrong. What the frick? Why does it only let this be a water source? Oh. Oh my word, I just realized that talk about Lycanth's hand or Black Mask is completely canonically accurate for Lab Nerd as well. Oh god, yeah it is. Use a yellow hand because it pops more. Bing on Bing can make it hard to see. Yeah, true. I think my theory is pretty good. That it is just secretly a QT with a mask on. Why doesn't this refill? That's so weird. Why does it only do it there? Okay, MatPat. It's a theory. A bleb theory. My pet is old now. Everyone is old now. Sag. Washing up glove. True. Okay, that's done. Right. So now we just have to do this. Oh crap, I missed a spot. I return. Goodness me, that was a boring webinar. God, I can imagine. I hope it went well though. You stay awake. My eyes were open. Did you use like toothpicks or little matches? Matchsticks. Where's the water? Here's the water. Matches like in Tom and Jerry. Yeah, exactly. Placing lily pads on stairs. Yes, it's all part of a plan. All part of the bigger plan. And then we have to do the same up here, so we can then do. Fuck, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Okay. Did get important details. Now I know where to do my taxes and how easy it could be with the right tools. Hell yeah. Oh god, that reminds me. When you have a company account and company number at the Chamber of Commerce, you will be receiving a lot of spam. So prepare for that. It's fun. You will be receiving spam calls. You will be receiving actual physical mail from lots of places. I've been through that. Oh, and you will also receive a lot of calls. A lot of calls. Companies that want to give you cheaper energy, cheaper internet, cheap anything. It is great. And they'll my company has been marked as inactive for like at least 5 years now, and I still receive mail and I still get the occasional call. It's crazy. Personal information being given away to third parties. Yeah, and it's mandatory to sign up for the Chamber of Commerce, and still they are allowed to just give away all your contact details to third parties. It's awful. It sucks so bad. More of those, and we need more of these. Wink. VAT taxes. Thought that would be a nightmare, but with a tool for administration, it's done in minutes. Oh, yeah. It's great. My company never made any money, so I could just always set it to 0. And eventually I marked it as inactive, and then it was all done. Easy. The income tax that can be a real headache? Yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine. We can make a couple more lily pads, but I'm mostly waiting for the skeleton rib cages. Oh, yeah, okay. 16. Six. Cool. Yeah, these lily pads are giving an AoE of fertility. So basically what we do here, by placing this around this this land, we make it even more productive. So if we place a seed, do we have seeds in our inventory? No. What seeds do we have? I kind of want the essence seeds. Let's grab those. Ethereum seeds, there we go. So if we grab these and we throw those in here, look how fast they grow. And it'll be even faster if I have another layer and even more of those things. Good shit. I think I'm gonna do one layer of just Ethereum seeds, and then the second layer will just be all different kinds of mystical seeds. The good stuff, and then we'll make a auto harvest thing with the modular routers and shit. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Spider and skeleton. Oh, we can do this again and that again. And then we can do this. 27 minutes, okay. Wee. Yeah. $59. Just need some more dye. Oh, look at that. We have over a stack. Hell yeah. 25. That should cover the first layer. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Wow. Wowee. Hell yeah. Come on, let me up. gonna let me up, is it? No! Trapdoor? Maybe, yeah. No. Just an awkward step up, I guess. Cool. Now we need to fill this in with water as well. Cool. I don't know why this is happening. But it is very annoying. I guess this works. Wanted to ask thoughts on Dave the Diver. I definitely want to play that. Yeah. I think that'll be a very fun one. I think I've seen Revs play a tiny bit of it. It's definitely something that I want to give a go. Definitely. Seen very little, so it'd be nice to see a blind playthrough of it. Yeah. That's hello? Ah, I'm back. That was weird. Suddenly my PC started dropping frames and something froze and I have no idea what happened. But we're back. We're back. What did I want to say? I got lower in volume. Yeah, that might be because of the app that probably crashed. One sec. Let me check if I can fix it. Wait. No. Beep 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 doo doo. Okay, and if we switch back, mic property test. There we go. We're back. We are so back. Hell yeah. That was weird. That's very weird. I think the application was still opened. It's Wave. No, not Wave. It's Motive Mix or something from Sure. And it was still open, but it just didn't pick up my mic anymore. Very strange. But where was I? Oh yeah. The issue with streaming is that some games I really just want to play while I stream them. So I tend to not watch others play them. That's now that's now a thing. That I really want to play them and not watch them too much. Well, usually I wasn't that much of a gamer. So I didn't really care if I watched someone else play it. Bedtime now. Good night, Lexi. Good night, good night. Understandable. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I used to watch Ravs play a lot of games, and now I see some games that I think, ooh, I might want to play that. And like a week ago, Ludwig did a Hollow Knight marathon, and I thought, yeah, I can't really watch that because I'm playing that fucking game. I don't want to spoil myself. Used to have that with some of the stuff Angry Tom played. Oh, yeah. I never really got into Tom's channel. I think I watched a couple of series of some niche games that were pretty fun to watch. Watched him play horror games with Simon or Lydia. Oh, yeah, that might be one of the reasons that I didn't watch. I can't deal with horror. I cannot. But I think you all kinda knew about that already. Love me some horror games. I remember that when I was a kid, I used to hop into my brother's bedroom, and he would play like all kinds of games, but occasionally also horror games. So I would just sit aside him and just watch him play games. And very often he would not tell me what kind of a game he was playing. And he would just say, "Ah, it's fun. It's a very fun, chill game." And I would just sit there and relax and just talk a little bit. And then suddenly he knew that some fucking jump scares would be coming. And he just intentionally would just scare the shit out of me. Awful. Should watch him and Simon play Silvio. Not a horror game as such, just a bit creepy. Love the vid with Barry and Tom playing God's Basement. That sounds awful. And I Kim playing Outlast or Alien Isolation. Holy shit. 10 years ago. Damn. Average brother moment. Yeah, but the thing is, he's usually not like that. He's like very, very chill and not a bully at all. I'm usually the bully, but I think he just wanted to get me back. I guess I deserved it. Me, a bully? Well, to my brother, occasionally, yeah. I had to get my revenge in some way, right? So it's like they wanted to cash in on their built-up trust. Yeah. Because I also watched him play like Red Alert and Age of Empires and Hitman and Wolfenstein. Settlers, Knights of Honor, or Knights and Honor. Very chill games overall. Well, not all of them. Wolfenstein is not really chill. Yeah, I watched a lot. And I was just sitting along for the ride. And then he started getting into games like Killing Floor and Left 4 Dead. And then it went downhill. And I was like, nope. I've had enough. Never mind. Lulled into a false sense of security. Yep. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were waiting for this stuff. Yoink, yoink. I love that game. I played it a bunch, like very long time ago, and then I think because I got the game for free or something from some special thingy back in the day, and then I played it a lot. Too bad my GPU crashes now every time I play it. No. Blebs hate me when I play it with them. Oh god. Are you a gamer? Are you just destroying them all?
I'm playing Minecraft.
62. Ooh, that might be enough actually. 4. We need more nature's essence. That's earth. What is, how do we get, oh, nature seeds, right? Wait. Dirt, water, stone, obsidian. Coal. Wait. Nature seeds. Oh. Ah, nature seeds. Got most of the game etched into my brain. Oh god. Devs don't like it when you know most of the instant kill spots. Yep. I had that a long time with Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Wolfenstein ET, that is like all the basic maps, I know all the spots. I used to be a big sniper in that game, so I knew all the sneaky hiding spots where people wouldn't see me, but I would see them. And I could just pixel hunt them. Crazy. I wouldn't know all the spawning points and oh. So funny, you would see like people crawl slowly to the top of a hill. You would see that like a pixel appear of their helmets and plunk. I got him. God, that was fun. Trying so carefully to make a move, but before they even get a chance, they're already dead. Yeah, I think I've outgrown Wolfenstein a lot because the last time that I tried playing, the servers were mostly dead. So it wasn't really really that much fun to get back into. Oh wait, I need to grab the nature essence, not the earth essence. At least you get 8 for each. That is worth it. 20. Is 20 going to be enough? I don't think it is. It's not that I want to be the best. I just like going into a game and being the most annoying piece of shit you could imagine, but in a friendly way. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the point of like a multiplayer shooter, right? You just want to do the best you can and survive the longest. Part of the process. Kept telling Terminator where to go to do some lethal damage. Each time I was met with him calling me evil. Oh, incredible. Love that. You see it now, someone's on a human team, they see Marching Bounce is a zombie and they're just, oh no. Oh no. Yep. Sounds accurate. 5? Just 5? Oh, we need more dye. Okay. More dye. We have dye seeds, so we can make more dye. Right. Yeah. Where's my dye? Oh, there it is. Working. Okay. 1.5 stack. That'll be enough. 40. 13. Okay. That might actually be enough now. No, it's not. It is exactly enough. Hell yeah. Okay. Sick. Okay, so now we go here. I need to... Oh, fuck. I need to pick them all up. No, I can't complete the quest. There we go. Luckily, that's easy enough. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Vein place. Yeah, I do have to place them all again. That sucks. It's not too bad. Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay. Clutched. That's... Oh my god, I should have known before that works. Hell yeah. Okay. Next up is this row, I think. Didn't we already make this? I could swear we made a scythe. Maybe I'm just remembering my other playthrough like months ago. Yeah, we don't. Okay. So, Inferium scythe. Make a diamond one first, then we make an Inferium one, which we need these for. We need a bunch of these. Two of those, and then two of those. And we need the premium one because that does 15 by 15. This only does 7 by 7. That's fun. Okay, and then we need these. Oh god, the whole crystal thing. I could swear we do have that. Okay. Okay. So we have crystal shenanigans. Yeah. I do have this. So we could convert it back. There we go. This is just a one-time thing. There we go. And then we need 2 of these. We'll go in. Fuck. You're right. Okay, now we need 2 of these and this. And then last but not least, we're almost at the automated stage. It's not worth glorping too much. Browse. There we go. And then we throw this into here. Yoink. We have 2, so we can make another one of these. Oh. And we need 2 of those, which means 2 more. We do have 1 insanium. So we can turn that into 4 of that, and then we can do this. Yes, there we go. Hell yeah. Egg. Okay, so that's done. Now we need a ultimate pipe upgrade. I think we can do that. Ultimate pipe. Easy. Easy. Oh no. Thank God. Thank God we have essence, huh? My God. That would have been awful. Right, and then 2 ender chests. Ender pouch, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Can we... Horse? Fuck! What can we use this for? Can we make this... Can we turn this into leather? Oh, we can. Shears and a cutting board. Okay. Hell yeah. We need 2 more. Fuck. What is this? Tough fabric? Hemp? What is rotten leather? Ooh. Hell yeah. Wait, do I have wool here? No. Okay, let's go to the sheep. Just for future use. Okay. I think there is some wool in here as well, right? This wool? No, mage bloom block. Okay. Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it. I think I didn't even need wool dye thingy. Right? You can just make the ender chests whatever color. Yeah, see? There we go. 2 times ender chest. Hell yeah, okay. Gold forged pearl. Augmenting tables, sigil of enchantment. What? Apotheosis? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. We already had a modular router. Mod. Wait. Did I already place that? Feeding slab. Feeding slab? Feeding slab? Oh. Oh, there are my modular routers. Feeding? Yeah, that doesn't work because that's a right-clickable block. So that's gonna break things. Slab. Smooth stone slab, that's better. Even slabs get hungry. That's true. Let's sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is where the fun begins. Well, just in this thing, obviously. The fun has already started. Water in here. Well, we technically don't need water here, right? I need a screenshot of this. Let me quickly open this. I guess we can just open it in YouTube. YouTube.com/watch. And then it is ILSLFHWEJS. Right, let's face it. Let's open that in here. Let's do picture in picture. Let's do minimize. Let's do that there. Let's do window capture. Okay, and then we select and we do this. Hell yeah. And then we do quality 180, 1080, I mean. 1080. And then we do. There we go. Do we have capture audio? There we go.
All right, let's face it. Mystical Agriculture is
That is
probably
loud.
the most OP mod in most mod packs. With it, you can literally grow almost anything you will ever need in the pack. With this, and whatever, open up, and the first thing that you want to do is set this to 9. Grow fast. Then you can pump the items directly out. Layer of lily pads, and in the middle, we'll place another ender chest. Harvested by the harvester pylon. But to upgrade it to tier 3, we're gonna have to make some adjustments so that way we can change our collection system. To upgrade our farm to the tier 3 farm.
Hold. Slightly annoying voice, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a well, it is a creator, but he also this is the guy that kind of made all the quests for all the mods. The whole quest line. So gotta give the guy some credit. Okay.
Design. The first thing we need to do is extend out our layer of lily pads. Right now, we just have a 9x9, but we want to make this a 17x17.
No, we
layer,
don't.
You want to place a block in the middle like this, and then right on top of that block, you want to place a slab.
Okay. So we're gonna do that. A block in the middle and a slab on top. I guess we can just do dirt. Can we crouch? Oh, that's shaders. Oof. Okay. I guess we can use the trapdoors. There we go. So this can just be a block. Noted. And then we want to place a slab above it. Okay, what's next?
It's really important that we place the slab here because it's part of our harvesting system. And then right on top of the next layer, you want to place a modular router right.
Noted. So modular router goes here.
In the center of the farm. This is how we're going to harvest both layers at the same time using the modular router. So to do this, we're going to need 2 activation modules. We want one that is facing down towards that slab block that I placed.
Security upgrade? Where are all my upgrades? I thought I made all of those. Guess not. Modular router, exactly. Activator. We need 2 of these. Are you winning? I am. Very much so. Hello, Mephem. We need a lever. Let's make 2, and let's make 2 more of these. Let's get rid of that. One, and no, I want sticks, just normal sticks. Cool. 2 times activator. Oh, it says it here. Okay, yeah. 27 speed upgrades and 1 vacuum. Okay. So we need 1 of these. Hopper. Why is it still doing that? Okay, there we go. We got a vacuum upgrade and we need speed upgrade. $21. Need some more redstone. 27. Done. Done. Peculiar portions is returning? Hell yeah. I kind of had my suspicions because there was a community post on Yogs that said that showed a picture of the couch with Death the dog and the caption "something really peculiar is happening" or something. But it's good that our suspicions are now confirmed. Good shit. Good shit. Wait, what did I complete here? Oh, it's a premium. Okay, so now that is all complete. Now we can finally continue the glorp. Activator module. We want that facing down. What else?
Placed, and then we want another one that's facing up, and we'll.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Set that up here in a little bit. Go ahead and place both of the activator modules inside of the modular.
Cool. Up, down. We'll go hug. Steam. You're redoing it just so you know the facial expressions are my favorite thing about the current version. They are quite cute, aren't they? I'm sure Marching Bones has some great ideas.
Router. Make sure to go ahead and give us some speed upgrades. And then in the buffer, we want to make ourselves a supremium scythe. Now,
okay, so that goes all in here. Okay, so we do this and we get the scythe. That should now do some glorping. Except that we also need the activator stuff. The vacuum. Oh no, that goes above, right?
it has to be a supremium scythe. And the reason why is if you use an imperium scythe, it'll break. It's not indestructible. But the supremium scythe is. Plus, on top of that, this does in a 15 by 15 area, which is it's kind of nice. So let's go ahead and place the scythe into the buffer, and then we can move on to the next step. We want to get a slab on top of the router, but not directly on top of the router.
Oh yeah.
So what I like to do is I'll do like this. So that way this stone brick slab here is just 1/2 block up. So that way we can always get to the router if we need to. And then we can just break that back. And this is the block
yeah, so we can do
is going to be clicking so that way it harvests this top layer. So it's pretty important. Now we want to set up a modular router for our watering cans. So same thing.
Palm.
We'll place the modular router directly on top of this slab. We'll get an activator module
Oh,
that's
that doesn't work,
down,
does it?
and then we
Okay.
can place this directly inside of this modular router, and then again get a watering can that is filled. I suggest on this being supremium so that it can water all of the layers at once. Just like the last one, we're going to make sure we put some speed upgrades in.
hold. Oh, watering can. Did we not? We also didn't make a watering can? Really? No, we did. Well, like a hug has been removed, people leave. What the hell? Oh no. Just left. There's our watering can. Our shambles. Sag. It does need water, doesn't it? Let's do this. Wink. Oh yeah. It do be watering. Wilco hug. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't work. uh Hold. Did that work? Oh god, I fucked it all up. Doesn't work. Okay, never mind. But that's incredible. I love it. I love it so much. I think I broke Chrome. I think I actually... Yep. I actually broke Chrome. Nice. Okay, that's fun. Task manager. Chrome. Go away. Okay. Saved. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could add it as a transparent one. Oh my god, look at that. Adorable. Adorable. Wait, I don't know what to do here. Oh, I do. I need another modular router on top of this. This needs to be... No, I don't know. Fuck. I need to reboot Chrome. Restore, please. What is happening? I don't even know anymore. There we go. Okay.
Probably the most OP mod in most mod packs. With it, you can literally grow almost anything you... is. Plus, on top of that, this does in a 15 by 15 area, which is it's kind of nice. So let's
Yeah.
go ahead and place the scythe into the buffer, and then we can move on to the next step. We want to get a slab on top of the router, but not directly on top of the router. So what I like to do is I'll do like this, so that way this stone brick slab here is just 1/2 block up, so that way we can always get to the router if we need to. And then we can just break that back. And this is the block that the scythe is going to be clicking, so that way it harvests this top layer. So it's pretty important. Now we want to set up a modular router for our watering cans. So same thing. We'll place the modular router directly on top of this slab. We'll get an activator module that's set to down, and then we can place this directly inside.
But wait. That means we need more activator modules. Oh. Does this only need the up one? We'll see.
Of this modular router, and then again get a watering can that is filled. I suggest on this being supremium so that it can water all of the layers at once. Just like the last one, we're going to make sure we put some speed upgrades in here as well.
This can
And
do
now
all the
we wanna
layers.
Set up our collection system, and we're going to do this using a modular router. Just on top of this router, we're going to place another router, but this time we're going to make something different. We want to make a vacuum module. We need this module to pick everything up in the area that's harvested by that side. But before we stick it in the router, we want to right click to open it up and make sure we make some range up augments. These augments are very, very important because they increase the
Okay, we go back. Range up augments. We need 6 of those. Okay. Do 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 do. 4, 6. This is a good mod pack for someone who hasn't played any modded. Yeah, I would say definitely. The fun thing about this is you have like a whole getting started quest line that really holds your hand, like getting into the basics of mods. And then when you complete this whole quest line, you can go to chapter 2, which is also here. And then it even gets you through all the other mods like pipes. You can make some mob farm stuff. You can get into mechanism, which will then bring you through the mechanism quest, which is also like a very linear line. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. You can go for power or for furnaces for your power situation. You can just pick what looks interesting to you. Seems somewhat intense for someone looking to get into mods. Maybe the sky one is a bit intense. You could also always try all the mods 8 or 9, which has similar quest lines. There are a lot of mods in there, but it's all optional. So you can just basically explore by going through them. And like the ultimate goal of this mod pack is to get the star, but it's not something you have to do. Like you can just build your own base and unlock like the stuff that you like to unlock. I do really like the way how these quest lines are laid out. Because you can just pick one of the things and just start with those. The sky block is definitely a lot harder because it requires you to get resources in one way or the other through these mods. So in that regard, I would suggest maybe just going for all the mods 9 without the skyblock version. drag quieter packs like the Seacraft of Prominence? No. No, 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 no. And just imagine Harry Sheen's quest book. Yeah, I mean it is whatever you enjoy most. I really like the linear quest lines that just tell you, okay, if you want to get to this point, you have to go through these steps. I definitely just like that. And when it gets too hard, you can always decide, okay, I stop with this quest line. This was my goal for power. I have my power now, and I want to do some create stuff now. And this also just starts with one point. You go to the second point, the third point to get to the last point, for example. It does that for all of the things. This is very overwhelming. I will never really touch this. I will not touch this too much, but it's also quite linear until some point. And then it gets just really overwhelming. I take it Hollow Knight didn't go too well today. No, it did not. Not sure what you mean. Oh man. I spent 2 hours trying to defeat a dungeon. Like one room. Did not go well. But yeah, resource gathering in a sky world is always kind of a pain. So I would suggest starting with just all the mods 9. Otherwise you will have to go through the sieving point. You need to make these sieves. You need to sieve your dirt and your gravel. It's very annoying. I am at the point where I automated it, so I can get all of this stuff automated and smelted automatically. But otherwise you have to do this all manually, and that is a pain to do. Yeah, I've been enjoying all the mods a lot. It's a good mod pack. Wait, this isn't Hollow Knight? Think you have enough of whatever that is at the bottom of the chest? I think that's the... Is that the shards? The amethyst? Oh no, this is tin and zinc. Yeah, I think I have enough zinc and tin. And silver. Yep. I also have enough diamonds. Look at this. $729 blocks of diamonds. Oh, times 2, by the way. So that's 1,500 blocks of diamonds. Holy shit. 15! Yeah, we could probably get rid of some of the amethyst shards as well. Okay, what did we have to do? Oh yeah, we needed to make these. We need 2 more of those. 13k plus the other ones? Yeah, so about 15k. Easy. Okay, so we have 6. So we can do this and then that. And then we can do
The
this.
vacuum module itself. This is all that we have to do with the vacuum module, so all we're going to do is place this vacuum module inside of our router. And now we want to give it 2 different upgrades.
Okay. These and these, I guess. The fact that this is just a thing that's only visible in a video is a little bit of bit of a bad sign. But hey.
First, it will be the speed upgrade just like normal, but we also want to make sure we give this stack upgrade.
Oh, stack upgrades. We don't have those. We. How many? 6. Stack upgrade. We need bricks. Oh god, really? Really? Okay. Stack upgrade. Oh god. Oh, come on, man. I think we have more stone here. Okay. So we have 6 stack upgrades. We can fill that up. That's fine.
The stack upgrades will increase how many items that it's picking up per tick, which is exactly what we need. So now we
Cool.
want to set up our collection system. So on
Yeah.
top of this modular router, I'm going to place our ender chest, just like we did in the second tier.
I can't
design.
fly.
And
What the
on
hell,
the
dude?
backside of the
Dude, you're cheating. What the hell?
this, all I'm
Oh, we need pipes. Creative moding, I can't believe it. Pipe. Item pipe, and we need a pipe wrench, and we need this ultimate pipe upgrade. Unsubscribed, I know, right? Unbelievable. On the back side, we do this, I think. Then we do that, and we do this, and we do that. In fact, I'm subscribing to unsubscribe. I'm so mad. Based.
going to do is place an item pipe connecting the two, and then using a wrench, I'm going to sneak right click on the pipe that's connected to the modular router, so that way it gives you that little notch. That way that it's set to extracting. And now we can right click on the item pipe and give this an ultimate pipe upgrade. And now our collection system is all set up. Everything that
Hell
this
yeah.
router will collect will be pushed into the ender chest above it, which is then connected over here to our chest.
Hog.
Since this farm is really, really fast, you probably will want some kind of overflow system, so that way
Yeah.
that you won't end up crashing your.
Yeah. Okay, I know enough. I know enough. Thank you. Thank you kindly. That was very kind of you. So, we have this plant, but this plant is not getting harvested. Why is that? I think we need this to go up and down. So we probably need another activator module, I believe. Mayhaps. Arr. My friend told me that pepper is the best seasoning for a roast, but I took it with a grain of salt. Wow. Harem based. Is it though? Wait, did we have to do anything else with the activator module? Action right click. Yeah. That is everything it needs to do. Magikarp cannot be mounted. It's true. I am speaking facts. What is happening? Why does this not work? Oh, it is. It does work. Hell yeah.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Okay. So what now? Now we need more seeds. Yoink. This way. Okay, so we fill this entire bottom layer with these seeds. Can we do this? No. Of course we can't. Okay, so this bottom layer will be our Inferium essence layer. Then we connect this up with the crafter. Which will then make sure that we will auto convert this into Inferium or Insanium. Hard to tell if I've missed a spot now. Okay. Are we already full? I think we're already full. Oh, crap. Okay. How do we do this? I think I do want a drawer system for that. But the Ethereum should just be converted for now. So let's just grab this chest, the pipe, make another pipe upgrade. Let's go. Hello. No, in fact, you can increase the size of those ender chests by right-clicking with ender pearls up to 27. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That is a good shout. I thought I did that somewhere, but that is a good shout. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. 35 redstone blocks, hell yeah. Okay, then we turn that into this. Now we can do this. Wrench. Plonk this on top of here. Do this and this. Oh. Magic. Infinite Insanium. Eventually. Wait, what is this? Why is this here? Oh. Doing good? Hell yeah. Drawing ducks and watching stream. The good life. The best life. I think we want to export the Insanium somehow, right? Maybe I should move this to next to it. And then have a cable. Yeah, let's make a import. Let's cook that up. Pepper like that? Oh god, yeah, pepper like that. I'm so happy that you saw my comment and thought, yeah, that has to become reality. Incredible. You must see it. True. Importer. It is an importer, right? Yeah, I think it is. We do this, we do this. And then that should go into the system. Oh no, we need an extra cable to go into the controller. I don't. Oh, it is gone. Okay, it is in the system now. Good. Good. Okay, so now we can break this. We can grab the cable, put that there, and grab this, do that, and then this. That. Now we can do. Hell yeah. I like that. There it is. There it is. Oh. It instantly picks it all up and sends it all away. Lovely. Let's see, how much insanium do we have? 6 already. Oh boy. What can we make with this again? A dragon egg crux, insanium gemstone, insanium farmland, nether star crux. Oh, that is going to be useful. Awakened draconium, nitro. That's also useful. And an apple. Or we make seeds. Nether star seeds. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Yeah. That is definitely something we want. Okay. So that's now done. We finally got some cables. We got that ticked off. And now we can move on. We can do the Cognizant Dust, Awakening Altar, and then Awakened Supremium. And then we have the Mystical Agriculture chapter finished. Mostly, because we can also do the Solium stuff and get animal seeds. Which is a little bit dark. Killing animals, trapping their souls in jars, and then extracting it and making seeds out of them. Yep. Do we have any solium? Oh, we do. Wait, didn't we already make some animal seeds? Coal, obsidian, honey. Oh, did we? No, we didn't make bee seeds. We made honey seeds. Okay. So water seed, redstone seed, nature seed, nether seed, fire, earth, obsidian, stone, coal, dye, air, water, air. Where's the fire? Yeah, fire, nature, earth. There it is. Air, water, fire, earth. That's the 4 core ones. Then nether, redstone, nature, obsidian, stone, coal, dye, dirt. Do we miss any? Don't think so. I think that's all of them. Okay. L tab to do adult glorp. I come back to marching bones, assault in my eyes. Just just focus on this one. Just focus on this. Gonna go for now. Need me EPs. Night Owl. Night Eclipse. Night. I'll end quite soon as well. It's been a good one, but it's getting late. It is getting late. But hey, we are so close to fully completing mystical agriculture. Also believe you haven't had a break yet? No, true. I wanted to take a break after I quit my Hollow Knight, but then I got distracted. my break was quitting Hollow Knight, exactly. Oh, now we have dirt in here. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. If I add these seeds to the farm, it's going to be imported in here. We don't want that. So I think we need drawers first, and then we can export all of these seeds into drawers. Which means we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 drawers. 13 even. Drawer. Okay. So we go here. I think we just build it around here. That's what I did in previous worlds, and I think that's the most logical way to do it. Ooh, what about... What if we build like a stairway up and we build it above? So we have the chest in the middle. That sounds like fun. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Need more dirt though. Okay, you know what? I'll plant that there. And the dirt can fill up the system. I'm okay with that. Oh, there we go. No, we can build up top. So yeah, I think I want to build like at this level. And then we can have this chest import straight into the controller. Which means we need to go one higher then. This will be the center of our system. Actually, we don't even need that chest then. We can just go straight into the controller. That's sick. I think we eventually want to make another one of these because we also need the growth soul stuff for some magic. Same magic of that stuff. We need more dirt. We need so much more dirt. Look, oh, has been removed. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. Such a long boy, yeah. Oh my god, look at him. Amazing. Was originally just a neck. Oh god. Incredible. Fucking incredible. Love it. Oh fuck. Who's next on the chopping block? Me. In about 3 minutes. do, do, do. First, Marching Boss redesigns your emos, then he redesigns you. True. I mean, he kind of already did. He made me look way more badass in my profile picture. He kind of already did. I want creative flight. I've made my decision. And I think we can get it. Yeah, there we go. What do we need for this? We need 2 nether stars, we need 2 feathers, we need a diamond ring, blocks of gold. We can probably get that done. We can probably get that done. Diamond ring, we need an elytra. Need phantom membranes. Do we go to the end tomorrow? I think we go to the end tomorrow, and we'll just find a city. So we can get an elytra. I don't have any phantom membranes because I have the mega torch up for so long. A creative flight? Yep. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. That's our plan for tomorrow then. And city elytra. Visceral agriculture is now done, mostly. Expand storage. We still need to do that, right? How? Soon. Soon it is time. So we still need to do that. Good shit. Good shit. Wilco hug. Oh, what a lovely, lovely emote. I should probably get the bouncy emotes back on my starting soon BRB and buy screen, right? I should fix that. I should fix that. That's always lovely. Not bouncy, the floaty ones. We can make that work. We can make that work. Dashboard. I think we... Can I do that within Twitch? Contents, alerts. Give me my scattered emotes. Yeah. Alert box. Crowd control now. It's charity hype train goals, crowd control, stream throw, no. Oh. I think I can only do that with stream elements. Bum. Activity feed, no. Tools, overlays. New overlay. 1080p. Add widgets. Show emotes. Use the entire string for emotes. Yes. The overlay URL. Browser. Emotes. 1920 1080 URL. Oh my god.
Tom Aspden gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god. Tom, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You drew Tanflays? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why is this not working? Wait. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Wait, it does both. Why does it do both? Some of them just stick around, some of them just... emulate. Still the old one? Yeah, true. Okay, that's a lot. Those are emote explosions, and they happen when people subscribe. I do have to disable some of them. I don't want when people raid or something. When people subscribe or follow? No, I think follow is a bit much as well. I think subscribe is the way to go. And even pointer watch, I don't know if I can do that here. Stream elements is kind of limited. Maybe I can do something in Twitch itself. But let me save this. Let me see, alert. Channel points. Custom point redemption. Celebration, fireworks. Flamethrower or rain. Visuals, alert image, alert sound. What just happened? No, that doesn't do anything. Or did that do something for you guys? That's kind of ugly, yeah. Wait, what if I do this and this? Save changes and then text, and I remove that as well. And then I do this. Does that do something? I cannot see it. Wait, what if I do this? Save changes. Yes, it does. It's awful. What if I just do this? Is that better? I can also do this. Wait. This is intensity. Wait. Flamethrower, intensity light. I can't see anything of this, by the way. There's also fireworks. What's this one? I should probably... It's an overlay for the platform, not just the channel. Yeah, so there's 3 areas that I can pick. Wait, let me show you. There we go. So it shows me this. There's a video only option. That's awful. Okay. There's a video only option. There's a top of chat only option. And there's an everywhere option. And I just picked video only. But yeah, if I send a test alert, it doesn't show me here at all. So, preview maybe? Oh, there we go. That's fireworks. Then we have flamethrower. And then there's rain, which does this. And then you also have it for chat or everywhere. But it's a bit much, isn't it? Thing is, it looks okay on the preview with the plain background. Oh, yeah. With something on the screen, it's kind of awful, isn't it? Yeah, I get that. It's a bit much. Yeah, let's not do that then. So I do have the villager noises, which only does the sound. And everything else is off. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. There's like you can play a special. You can play it for like a special duration. You can even say if a special guest on the stream arrives or a VIP. And then you can say, I want a special layout for this alert. Or you can just disable that as well. You can say a text. You can be can there be custom images that show up? Yeah. You can. Like there's alert image. This is just the default, and I can just do a special one. I also have that for sub alerts. Where is it? Subs. Yeah. So for discard. Look, for Prime, I have the Wilco Love. For resubscriptions, I have Wilco Love, and new subscriber, I have Wilco Love. What the hell? Oh, community subs, I have Hype. That's the difference. There we go. So I have Wilco Love here. I have Hype here. I have nothing at cheering. Maybe I should have something at a cheer. And with a raid, I also have Hype. Hype trains are still the standard Twitch ones. They're kinda big, aren't they? Remember the special guest TTS? Oh god, yeah. But yeah, this is all built into Twitch itself now, the whole alert system, which is pretty cool. And I can even enable stream elements in here, so maybe I could do something with emotes there and point redemptions. Oh yeah, I have the Wilco High, Wilco Wave for followers. So I have some custom images, but I can say that whenever someone sends, where is it? Point redemptions, channel points. You could say check a specific point redemption and then say I want a special image or alert sound. That's pretty cool. Any interactions with streaks? I don't know. Raised bit subscriptions, gifted subs, follows. No, I don't think so. Goals. Crowd control? No, I don't think so, sadly. Maybe they will add that eventually. Streaks are still kind of new. Look at how laggy this is. If you, it is awful. Yeah, that is not great. Pipe train alerts, celebrations, creator goals, channel point redemptions. Yeah, hydrate. Will cope. True. Follow subs, cheers, more live preview, 3P connections. Oh, third party. Yeah, it's been a while since they've done any updates there. Yeah, so plenty of options there. I will have to dig further into that. But it's cool. It's cool. 2 streams to go. Hell yeah. Right. I will send you over to a friend. And we will be continuing tomorrow. Twitch. Which? Let's see who we can read. I will send you over to Teleron. Teleron is doing checking out a stinky demo. I see. Games and demos. Oh yeah. The grow and shrink out effect is perfect. Love it. Oh god, okay. Teleron is about to drink a Oreo Coke smoothie, so that looks disgusting. Okay, let's yeah, let's watch there. See you there. Bye.